Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Tonight, it'll be the Washington Wizards going up against the Miami Heat. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Greg, we know it's still early in this season, but how significant is it for a team to have a hot start to the season or a cold start to the season?
You know, I think it can give some indication of their overall strength. But, Kevin, so much can happen in the course of a season. Don't go judging these teams just yet.
And slam dunk by Haywood.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Barry, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Lou. Can't hit from 12. And here are the Heat. Jones from outside bangs home the trifecta.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That one falls. Haywood's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hughes. Last game he had 10 points. There's the pick. There's the pass to Leitner. High, arcing shot. It's hauled in by Barry. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That shot wide open.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Lou, defended by Jones. Lou passes to Leitner. Passes it to Stackhouse. Clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Now the Heat take it the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
And 2 teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Yeah, they'd settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge, perhaps a way to put it. But one of them has got to win tonight.
And here is Hughes after Rashard Lewis hitting a 3. Hughes kicks to Haywood. Hughes with it. Pass to Haywood. That one's off. Still out of sync. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against Utah.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Lou. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul. And, you know, Lou is a reliable point guard, Kevin. Somebody who knows how to run the offense and provides a nice spark, too.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
This one for 3, and the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Leitner. Pass to Hughes. It's hauled in by Butler. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Lewis hits the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now the pass to Leitner. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass.
And look at Leitner with the cut inside. Just taking advantage of a breakdown there defensively.
Here's Barry. And the Heat, another 3.
3 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Trying to get open his hand. Stackhouse. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jones for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Hughes. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Barry the pass to Jones. Sinks the triple. Jones has got 11.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Pass to Leitner. Pass to Hughes. Over Barry. And again, Washington, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Lewis outside. Pass to Barry. Outside for Lewis. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
On defense, Miami. And here is Hughes. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Jones, the pass to Barry. The three. They get it back. Outside for Lewis. Good ball movement here by Miami. The pass to Barry. Now Grant over Leitner. And it's Miami with another.
And I've been impressed. With the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Howard's checked in for the Heat. House comes in for Jones. Passes it to Stackhouse to end the run. Miami grabs the miss. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shots good by Butler.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Lou. Last game he had 12. There's the feed to Jeffries. Kicks it Cardinal. Three-pointer. Gets a hand on it. And Thomas with the second chance points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Barry the pass to Butler. That 3 off the mark. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Barry. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Stackhouse. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Butler in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Top of the key. Miami grabs the miss. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Pass to Cardinal. Right wing. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Barry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Heat. Lou passes to Stackhouse. And he gets the bucket. Stackhouse has got his second bucket of the night.
You're playing around with fire anytime you let Stackhouse get this close now. He's a potent offensive scorer.
The shot by House is no good. There's the drive. No good from Stackhouse.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And from three. Point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pass to Jeffries. Here's Lou. The pass to Stackhouse. Over House. No good from Stackhouse. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Lou after the Heat pick up 2. The 3. Rebounded by Howard.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And that one's good by Butler.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And again, Washington, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Grant doesn't go that time. And the Wizards now going the other way. To the paint, here's Cardinal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Lou. He kicks it to Stackhouse. From outside, off the mark.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And that one's good. House.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Wizards shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Throws it up high.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Barry's got 19 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Stackhouse. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-pointer, Butler, and again, Miami with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution we want in the first half.
And so it's the Miami Heat, able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 22 points for Big Daddy.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Ball's knocked loose. In transition, here comes Miami. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot's good. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now Stackhouse. He had 22 points in the win against Utah.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
The shot by House is no good. From the Wizards, they're shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Hughes against James. Here's Stackhouse. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Hughes. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Hughes against James. Hughes with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. Stackhouse, the pass to Leitner. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's House outside. Rebound, Washington. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Passes it to Leitner. And it's Miami with the rebound. Grant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Howard. And Howard with this.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Hughes. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. From deep, James. Good on the triple.
James.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Cardinal. Here's Hughes. And there's the pass to Stackhouse. Shot clock at 6. Over House. Stackhouse, the pass to Leitner. Shot to stop the run. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the D has got to pay more attention to Leitner, especially when he's roaming around the basket.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
When you compare the numbers from the 80s, mid-90s to today, scoring, Greg, and pace is down. Why?
Well, I think the game has become dominated by big men, and so that lends to slowing it down, trying to grind out wins.
Shot's good from Barry.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Wizards have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Stackhouse. 8 points for him. Johnson, the pass to Stackhouse. Looking to end his cold spell. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Wizards making a switch here. Haywood's checked in. Then for the Heat, Chris Anderson is checked in for Grant. Odom comes in for Juwan Howard. And Miller's subbed in for James. And the Wizards with possession. 2 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Heat ball.
Now the Heat with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. It's House outside. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the left wing. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Haywood. His second miss. Now 2 of 4 on the game. Miami's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch-and-shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
In transition, here comes Miami. Beyond the arc. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Here's Odom. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Stolen away. On up the court. And the dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
And the Wizards with possession. Passes to Johnson. Here's Stackhouse. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Hughes. It's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Wizards making a change here.
Jared Jeffries. Tyronn Lue.
Miami on defense. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Haywood with a screen on Miller. Here's Jeffries. Anderson with the block.
Boy, admire the reach of Anderson. I mean, this guy does a nice job of timing when to leave the floor to reject those shots.
Just 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. Lue can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shots good by Miller.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Lue. He dishes it to Jeffries. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a 3. Pass to Lue. Goes up again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Jeffries the pass to Lue. Rebound by the Heat. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game. Miller outside, and another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hassan Thomas is checked in for the Wizards. Dishes to Jeffries. Hughes, the pass to Lou. Can they get it? Miller grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Out to the wing. It's House outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Lou. The pass to Jeffries. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And Odom covers a ton of ground in a hurry, especially when he's on the break.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
And that one falls for Odom.
You know, the versatility Odom offers is really hard to match up with. He's a fantastic ball handler and passer, and for a big man, that separates his game.
Pulls up, high post. That one, no good. And Miami the other way now. That game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. And it's Miller, it's off the key. And the jumper is good. Miller's got 12 now in this quarter. Washington's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Hughes with the screen on Jones. They need this one. And it's Miami with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Inside, a shot. Hughes, good. Hughes got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Barry. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Jones. That's 28 points for Big Daddy.
Really good decision from Jones that time. Excellent job finding the open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left now here in the second. To the inside. And Thomas with the stuff.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Miller outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Washington shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Lou passes to Hughes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Hughes, a very solid player, guys. I mean, an athletic guard who can get hot on occasion.
Leitner's checked in for Brendan Hayward. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami controlling the game. Here's Barry. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Now the Wizards with it. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Here's Hughes. And that one hits back iron. Heat shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Lou. And Miller with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And the Wizards making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for the Heat. Pass to Simmons. Here's Leitner. Lewis covering. Offensive rebound. Simmons. To the wing right side. And another miss by Washington. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Miller. Lewis kicks it to Odom. Pass to Barry. From deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Barry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Rashard Lewis picks one up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
And he's done the job here all day, just continues to rebounds. What a game for him.
Yeah, you don't see many triple-doubles often. And I tell you what, his effort and efficiency really on point tonight.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Miami ahead, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Miller. Pass to Barry. He feeds it to Lewis. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Lewis has got the first bucket of the third here for Miami. Here's Lou. And the pass to Hughes. High post try. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Miami the other way. Jones for three. Nailed from three-point land.
For three.
Jones has got 17.
Extremely capable of big nights. Eddie Jones is your ideal two-guard. Can step up and handle the heavier workload.
Here's Lou. With the fadeaway. Lewis grabs the board.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And here's Miller outside. And the Heat, another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Jones against Hughes. Over Jones. No good, unable to end this run.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Washington, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pick by Haywood. Here's Stackhouse. And another miss by Washington.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Here's Odom. Lou grabs the board. Hughes up top. Passes it to Lou. From the arc. And another miss by Washington. Miami's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Jones, the pass to Barry. Miller, that's for 2. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the right side. Haywood, the pass to Leitner. On the wing, Hughes. 6 to shoot. Pass to Haywood. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. They get the rebound.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Pass to Stackhouse. To halt the run. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Odom. And the Heat, another 3.
3 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pick by Haywood. Hughes with it. And it's Odom picking him up. Haywood, no good. Miami's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Now Stackhouse. He's got 8. Here's Hughes. That shot misses. Nice D from Odom. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Washington's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Now the pass to Hughes. Here's Lou, covered by Miller. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Wizards. Johnson. Bryant.
Here's Stackhouse. Passes it to Hughes. Over Jones. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The Heat have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Kicks to Odom. Over Johnson. Odom's shot. Good. Odom's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I like seeing Odom look to knock these mid-range jump shots down because he's certainly got the ability to do so.
And here is Hughes. Over to the wing. Here's Stackhouse. And another miss by Washington. And so Miller will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lewis with the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is why Lewis takes so many of those threes, because of his ability to knock them down.
Hughes against Jones. Pass to Leitner. Pass to Stackhouse. Shot clock at 5.
Stackhouse takes it right at him to draw the foul. Up to the defense's challenge there.
Second team.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
John Thomas has checked in for Leitner. And a new group in for the Heat. Chris Anderson has checked in for Odom. Grant comes in for Rashard Lewis. Caron Butler's checked in for Miller. And James subbed in for Jones. The pass to Johnson. He kicks to Stackhouse. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss. Grant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Barry driving the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Outside for Thomas. Passes it to Johnson. Wizards passing it around. Down low. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Hughes, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hughes got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Barry misses. Now the Wizards with it. Here's Stackhouse. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Heat shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 39.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Hughes, the pass to Stackhouse. Here's Cardinal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Cardinal's got his third basket of the night. Butler from outside. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Hughes with it. He has 6. They get a hand on it. Pass to Stackhouse. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Miami with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's James outside. And the Heat, another 3.
3 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Hughes kicks a Cardinal. Here's Thomas. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Thomas got 6 points.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the Wizards with possession. Here's Hughes. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Stackhouse. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Butler from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Now Stackhouse. He's got 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Nice move. Hughes trying to free himself up. Here's Barry. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Johnson. Here's Stackhouse. And nothing is falling for him right now. And Miami shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Drills it from outside.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It's deflected. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Butler's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Outside for Thomas. To the middle. That shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Butler from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And Washington making a change here. He hits both from the stripe. 23 seconds left in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, Simmons. Johnson, the pass to Lou. It's tipped. Here's Barry. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Miami ahead, opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Lou outside Simmons. And he drives in. Tries yet again. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here's Lou, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for Washington, Tyronn Lue, taking 2 shots.
That first one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And so James will bring it up for Miami. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Barry's got 44.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one's good, Simmons.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lou, that's good.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Barry. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick. Driving in. Lou, that's good. Lou's got 6 here in this quarter. For Miami, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Grant for 3. Jeffries with the rebound. Jeffries got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Manning, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Inside, and Anderson slams it in.
How about the attitude of Anderson there? Whenever he gets room to take off, he is going to capitalize with the throwdown.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. 3-pointer, Butler knocks down the 3 ball. Butler's got 36.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Simmons passes to Blevins. That one doesn't go. Good D by James. 3-pointer, Butler. Blevins grabs the board. The Wizards shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Tipped away and stolen by James. Here's Anderson. Rebound, Washington. And the call will go against Caron Butler. That's his first foul. Stewart's checked in for the Wizards. And a new group in for the Heat. Lamar Odom is checked in for Anderson. Lewis comes in for Grant. Richardson, he's checked in for Caron Butler. And Jones subbed in for James. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Simmons can't get it to go. Miami's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Odom, and another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Pass to Manning. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Lamar Odom picks one up.
Third team foul. Shooting for one.
And the first one drops.
At the line for two.
And so he hits both. The Heat have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Barry misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the pass to Lou. Simmons against Jones. Simmons passes to Manning. Just 5 on the clock. Stewart a screen. Manning can't get it to go. And it's the Heat with the ball. Down low. And the dunk by Odom.
Right now, Odom all in his bag. He's a very effective scorer when he uses his full toolkit.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And there's the call on Jones. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And the Wizards making a change here. Cardinals checked in. Simmons inside. Richardson covering. Lou, and the layup's good off the glass. Lou's got 8 here in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Stolen by Lewis. Passes it to Jones. Here's Barry. A 3-ball. He can't get that one. Simmons looking around. To the paint. Cardinal gets the bucket.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
The Heat have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Jones from outside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Even at extended range, Eddie Jones can be a reliable offensive option. He's just so steady.
Simmons against Jones. Pass to Lou. Shoots the 3. Not going to go that time. The Heat go the other way with it. Here's Barry. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Lou, defended by Jones. Outside, Simmons. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Lou. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Barry. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Washington. Stackhouse comes in for Bobby Simmons. Both good from the line that time. Heat shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Outside Odom. From past the arc, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Puts up a three. Lou can't get it to go. From 12 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Jones has got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, he's a gifted scorer. Eddie Jones, very capable of doing a lot of damage from the mid-range.
Pass to Cardinal. Over Richardson. That one's not going to go. Now the Heat take it the other way. The pass to Barry. Jones, that's for two, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Jones has such a smooth jumper, and he's a really good shooter.
Washington calls timeout.
Substitution for Washington. Eton Thomas, Larry Hughes.
Washington's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Will it go? And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Shard Lewis picks one up.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
Outside Lewis. Tom Thomas grabs the miss. Washington shooting only 21% from the field so far. Johnson outside. On the wing, Johnson. Passes to Hughes. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jones dishes to Odom. Lewis passes to Barry. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Stackhouse. Richardson covered. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Jared Jeffries, he's checked in for Washington. And Miami shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Outside Lewis. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the lefty stroke of Lewis, his jumper looks so good coming out of his hand.
Pass to Jeffries. Baseline J on the way. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting for Washington.
And he makes the first.
Jared Jeffries. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Barry. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Hughes, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Stackhouse. Latre hits it from 3-point range. Stackhouse has got 7 points for the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones against Hughes. Thomas down low. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's Barry. Wants to get it to Odom, and does. From deep 3-point range. From downtown. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Hughes against Jones. The shot by Hughes, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Barry's the long-range jumper.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Here's Odom. Here's Barry. From deep. Rebound, Washington. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hughes. Excellent D that time from Jones.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Big Daddy.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down low. It's slammed in by Jones.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the pass to Stackhouse. They need this. Lewis grabs the board. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. To the middle. Thomas with the steal. Now Stackhouse. Here's Jeffries. The shot from the low post is good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Barry. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.